Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally. Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route? All right, lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the Express. Truly, I'm not just being polite with you.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
What can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Did I just get scammed?
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
My pal said he...
Taspira wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious. Taspira wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Can I have this one? No, actually, that one. Wait, maybe one of those.
Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Tuskpier wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Tuskpier wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the starskiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
You won't get away!
You'll pay for this. Savor the vigor of it.
One step closer to the stars.
Look! D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
You won't get away!
Naughty children, don't listen.
I have something for you. One step closer to the stars.
D-Ting smells something. I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
You won't get away!
All better now?
Much better. One step closer to the stars.
D-Ting smells something. I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner. Where are you going? Our priority now is to find anything that could lead us to Kafka.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Can't be. Don't think about running. Immortality means forever.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Rules are made to be broken.
powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. Evildoer.
Much better. Time for a detailed overhaul.
A miracle!
Here comes the medicine.
Much better. Come one, come all.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
How insignificant!
You've got a lot of nerve. Rules are made to be broken.
All better now?
Much better. Batter up!
Secret of the Saints!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
You'll pay for this.
Merciful Medicus!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
All better now?
Your assistance is timely.
A puny existence!
Batter up!
Evildoer.
Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
A miracle!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Your assistance
Let's
is
go.
timely.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Let's make it quick.
How insignificant!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time!
Here comes the medicine. Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Evildoer.
Immortality.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
You won't get away! Just a scratch.
Okay. Time for a shot. All better now?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
You'll pay for this. You're in bad shape. A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
You won't get away!
No more playing nice. Yeah!
All better now?
Much obliged.
We shall take back what we lost.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Barely felt it.
Dodge this! This battle is unavoidable. Naughty children, don't listen.
Come one, come all.
You won't get away!
I'm okay.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
You'll pay for this, evildoer. All better now?
Much obliged. One step closer to the stars. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
You won't get away!
You'll pay for this. Savor the vigor of it.
You're not going anywhere!
We shall take back what we lost.
The scent! Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka! These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! There's always a weakness. Evildoer. Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
You won't get away!
No more playing nice.
I have something for you.
You'll pay for this.
Dodge this! You're the best!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. You won't get away!
There's always a weakness.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
All better now?
Much obliged.
Want to see what I can do?
Evildoer.
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Answer.
I have something for you.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
You won't get away!
No more playing nice. Yeah!
This battle is
Dodge this! You're the best!
Come one, come all.
ample supplies.
You won't get away!
No more playing nice. Yeah! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Evildoer. Ample supplies.
Dodge this!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time!
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. through, or I'll go through you! Yeah! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
You won't get away!
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts. or I'll go through you! Yes!
You won't get away! Really felt it!
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Come one, come all.
Touch this!
You won't get away!
No more playing. Ah!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Your assistance is timely.
One step closer to the stars. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better. Batter up!
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Gotta get those vitamins!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Look, listen, feel, kick!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away! Time for a detailed overhaul. Let's go.
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
If it works, it's good medicine.
This battle is unavoidable.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Let's make it quick.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Your assistance is timely.
I told you they were sick. If it works, it's good medicine.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Ready?
Feeling a little dizzy?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is timely.
Something for everybody.
Troublesome. I mustn't fall.
Not so fast.
You'll pay for this.
Take this!
Your assistance is timely. Zoning out. I can help.
You'll take more than that.
Watch your feet.
You've got a lot of nerve.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better. Let's make it quick.
Time for a detailed...
Looks like somebody needs... Look, listen, feel, kick!
Ready? How does that feel?
See you later.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Take this! You won't get away!
I have something for you.
One at a time!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
You'll pay for this.
Back up!
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pen is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the Delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going... The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fu Shen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Dan Heng's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! Wow, that star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs!
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities, which would include what they did to you. I think that may be why the Stellaron Hunters won't leave you alone. Be careful. Every time a Stellaron Hunter appears, their objective may be to steer the direction of the future. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka. Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs! My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs! My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs!
Why did the Stellaron hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
Hey, fancy seeing you here. You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicassator. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route
The
in
nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up, I must be losing my mind. Nope, I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng. Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what? That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
So you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already! Web novels are the way forward.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candle dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello! Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too? Sorry to bother you. On the eastern horizon. Hello! I've heard there are serious incidents unfolding on the Luofu. Communication with the Divination Commission's Delve has been severed. For your own safety, I'd suggest you remain here. If you do have an important reason to go, then please be extra careful. I'm just a doctor. There's not much I can do to assist you. These are medicinal pellets that the Alchemy Commission hands out to field doctors. You might find them useful in an emergency. Take them.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
I don't believe in
You'd
ghosts.
be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
The Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
You shouldn't be wandering around on the streets. It's not safe.
What's going on with
What
it?
is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Wanna see what I can do?
You'll pay for this. Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Huh?
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? If it goes on like this, the judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, We will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the Delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the Delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Lawfu. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Lawfu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Do you hail from the Luofu, young Master Dan Heng? I see. It's fine if you'd prefer not to discuss further. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you. Please do. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luofu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Her name is Sushang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for Knights to transfer between ships. Me? Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name, too? The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand. A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luofu, but now... Of course.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I should learn to be this easygoing. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians of Cloudford. Nope, I met him when I met you. But, yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
there's not much to talk about. Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Su.
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get the...
You can say that again. I'm taking up the rear.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
You won't get away! Let's make it quick.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I told you they were sick!
March is six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
You won't get away!
Evildoer!
Batter up!
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes!
Take this! Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars. Practice target?
Immortality wins forever.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Evildoer. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend to your wounds. There we go.
A miracle.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all. You won't get away! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
More than that. Batter up.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay up!
Much better. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time!
You'll pay for this.
Secret of the Saints.
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! This battle is
Let me tend to your Gotta get those vitamins!
Much obliged.
Immortality means forever.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Immortality.
One step closer to the stars.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard. Let's hurry and get on the Starskiff. Okay, but think fast.
Let's hurry. Of course.
Come on! Can't we stay out a little longer?
I hope there's no security problem around here.
Household registration always takes forever. Household registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's author, the Aeon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Don't worry. The Seed of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face on the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you. Danger is practically an inevitability.
Household registration always takes forever.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Come on, draw already.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say? Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish Archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish Archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments. Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Psst. Hey, stop writing. Get over here. Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are unwilling to complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden. Permanently.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Let's make it quick.
Much obliged.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well-connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
I don't believe
Come
in
on,
ghosts.
draw already.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Come on! Can't we stay out a little longer? Come on! Can't we stay out a little longer?
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I think they just made things up.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I think they just made things up.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiffs?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can appreciate that. The devilish archer author's so-called salvation is no different from destruction. They use deceit and power to mislead the people of the Xianzhou, instilling fear in them about the blessings of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciples is to strike down this groundless fear, so that the people of the Xianzhou can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Immortality means forever.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Let's go.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is
Combat
timely.
is a series of precise machinations.
Secret of the Saints.
Evildoer.
Let's make it quick. Much better.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Doesn't fall.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Evil doer.
Immortality. O mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Still don't understand. Its desire to control.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Merciful Medicus!
Let's go. Much obliged.
A miracle!
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Evil doer.
Rules are made to be broken. So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
You shouldn't be wandering around on the streets. It's not safe.
Can I help you with anything? Right, I see. Let me take a look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. I probably won't be able to make much sense of it. Uh-huh? This calls for Vidyadhara bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of it. The ingredients listed are just too strange. Based on what little I do know, I doubt the other alchemists will be able to understand it either. I think there's only one person who could grasp this kind of pharmacology. The chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is the Luofu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. She may be sightless, but she has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
we stay out a little longer?
Taspir wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed
Can I have
delicious.
this one? No, actually, that one.
cake. Guaranteed delicious. Tuskpier wrap, Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious. Tuskpier wrap, Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious. Taspira wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious. Taspira wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
You won't get away! Take this!
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is
Time
timely.
for a detailed overhaul. Come on, come on.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's make it quick. You won't get away!
Troublesome.
Let me tend to your wound. Say-ah!
Much obliged. This is also the reward of trailblazing. This is also the reward of trailblazing. You won't get away! Let's go. Let's make it quick. Take this!
Let me tend to your wounds! Huh? Yeah!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Say ah!
Much better. Combat is a series of precise mechanics. You won't get away!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike! One step closer to the start.
You'll pay for this.
Take this!
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins!
Much obliged. Come one, come all.
This battle...
You won't get away!
One step closer to the stars.
Troublesome. Evildoer.
You won't get away!
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good. Say ah!
Your assistance is timely. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Your assistance is timely.
Let's go.
Batter up!
This battle is unavoidable. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
Let's make it quick.
One step closer to the stars. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
You won't get away!
There's always a evildoer.
Batter up!
Come one, come all. This is also the reward of trailblazing. This is also the reward of trailblazing. You won't get away! Troublesome.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Let's go. One step closer to the stars. You won't get away!
You'll pay, evildoer.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
Want to see what I can do?
There's always a weakness.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There's always a weakness.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'm okay.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer. Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much obliged. Come one, come all.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere!
This battle is unavoidable. Your assistance is timely.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One step closer to the stars.
Troublesome.
Want to see what I can do?
You won't get away!
No more playing nice.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
All better now?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away!
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
Evildoer.
You're the best.
This is also the reward of trailblazing. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
You'll pay for this.
You won't get away!
You're in bad shape.
Come one, come all. You won't get away!
This battle is unavoidable.
You won't get away!
see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
You won't get away!
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Dodge this!
Savor the vigor of it. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Wanna see what I can do? Let me through, or I'll go through you! Dodge this!
Time for a nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Very velvet. You'll pay for this, evildoer.
You're not going anywhere!
One step closer to the stars. You won't get away!
This battle is unavoidable. You're in bad shape.
Wanna see what I can do?
You'll pay for the evildoer.
One step closer to the stars.
Dodge this! Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength! You're not going anywhere! You'll pay for this.
You won't get away!
Time for a shot. You're the best!
Time for a detailed...
Troublesome.
One step closer to the stars. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Come on, then. entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Wanna see what I can do?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Evildoer.
A delicate operation. Victory means preparation.
won't get away. So what? I won't surrender. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yes.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer. Savor the vigor of life.
There we go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This battle is unavoidable.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. You'll pay for this. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Don't your hands hurt?
I'm okay.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise Phoenix. You're not going anywhere.
Evildoer.
You're the best.
Very troublesome. This battle is unavoidable.
You won't get away! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Dodge this.
Here comes the medicine. Your assistance is timely.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
You'll pay for this. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. You won't get away!
Wanna see what I have?
This battle is unavoidable.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. One step closer to the stars. You won't get away!
Dodge this!
Listen. Word of trailblazing. Fancy a coffee?
How time flies.
Fancy a coffee?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Fancy a coffee?
I hope there's no security.
Fancy a coffee?
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade. Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time? Look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in ghosts.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Need your extractor clean?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Evildoer.
You won't get away!
That'll take more. Savor the vigor of life.
Want to see what I can do?
You'll pay for this. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
This evildoer. All better now?
You're the best! One at a time!
One step closer to the stars. This is also the reward of trailblazing. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself. This is also the reward of trailblazing. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
You won't get away!
One. Ours. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Here it is.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
This battle is unavoidable.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
You won't get away!
Let me through, or I'll go through. Yes! Yes!
Naughty children, don't listen. Your assistance is timely.
You won't get away!
No more playing night. You're not going anywhere!
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
Time for a shot nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You won't get away!
One step closer to the stars. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Want to see what I can do?
You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
One at a time!
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
You won't get away!
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the commission.
Wow! A rare honor!
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking?
If you want to see them, they're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Nous, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Nous. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Nous.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the marsh and the water trigrams. Error margin of 0.2%. The algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instruments?
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh, please.
Good enough.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
So what? I won't surrender.
Nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Dodge this!
You won't get away!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Wanna see what I can do?
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Naughty children, don't listen. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
I'm okay.
Don't your hands hurt?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
All better now?
You're the best.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
You won't get away!
Troublesome. Savor the vigor of it.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Nap time.
Yeah! Ample supplies. Ample supplies.
Dodge this!
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Keep up. It's my tempo!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is timely.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Your assistance is timely.
Dodge this!
We shall take back what we lost.
Wanna see what I can do?
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let me through, or I'll go through.
Dodge this!
Pretty good crowd today.
That's it! Let me tend to your wounds! Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam.
There's always...
Wanna see what I can do?
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. No more playing nice.
Evildoer.
Turn up the volume.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. Through, or I'll go through you!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
No more playing nice.
There's always a weakness.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
There's always a weakness.
Dodge this!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Wanna see what I can do?
There's always a weakness.
Turn up the volume.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
are playing nice.
Dodge this! There's always a weakness.
Don't your hands hurt?
This song's just for you. Wow, good stuff.
There's always a weakness.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Keep up. My tempo!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Dodge this!
This battle is unavoidable.
Turn up the volume.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Wanna see what I can do?
Evildoer.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
You'll pay for this.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah.
Keep up. My tempo.
Evildoer.
best is yet to come.
Wanna see what I can do?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
There's always a weakness.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
This battle is unavoidable.
Dodge this!
Turn up the volume!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is timely.
Wanna see what I can do?
You'll pay for this.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo!
This battle, evildoer.
Let me through, or I'll go dodge this!
This song's Let's Rock!
Wow, look at that!
It's been a while, my astro guest. Thanks to you, the Luofu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. How can we compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. The Alliance and the Corporation occasionally work together, but ultimately, our ways are different. Still, it's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC. Still, at present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth. You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron Hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
You'll pay for this.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. Quick, let's make a sneak.
Barely felt it.
So what? I won't surrender.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! You won't get away!
So what? I won't surrender.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Turn up the volume!
Don't your hands hurt? Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this!
One at a time! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Wanna see what I can do? Take this! Shape Rise Venus! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.